Hello and welcome, my friends. Wow, kind of hurt that time. How y'all doing? Welcome. Hello, 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 one and all. Welcome. Hope you're all doing awesome on this Thursday. A little late. I think we're gonna get full chops for our time though. So yeah, I we'll see, man. Great, but wild day. This is the first day in a little while. I'm like, dude, oh man, no, we it didn't get as done today as I'd hoped. Presents and that kind of stuff. I was really hoping to knock stuff out, and then I was kind of looking down like, oh my goodness, we got to do this thing if we're going to do it, because if I don't, I got a basketball game tonight. I'm going to go meet up with friends and do all that stuff. So if we didn't get going, it was going to start getting compacted on the, get everybody coordinated and figure out how we're heading up there. So here we are, about as little prep as I could possibly have. I just was like, literally, that's why we're about 5 minutes after 11:30 my time. I was like, we got to do this right now. Let's go. So, what are we going to do today? Good question. Let's find out together, right? We got your chat up here. Come on in. If you're new here and lurking and all that, feel free to say hello. I won't bite. I'll be friendly. But that was another part of today that was a little odd. It happens. It's cyclical. The longer you do this, the more you get familiar with the concept that today is the day of the purge. Whether it's Twitch or YouTube or anything else, they have cycles that go through and clean out botted accounts and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's necessary. It's good, I think. But man, does it hurt? I think I dropped 7 over in the YouTube side of things, which, it's not end of the world, but man, I hate to see any of you. I like to think of you guys as peoples out there, even if some of you are of the non-human variety, the AI types. But hey, we'll replace you guys with real humans. And if you're one of those types, drop on in the chat here, say hello. If you're just watching on the VODs, hey, that's certainly welcome. But boy, oh boy, would I appreciate your likes and comments out there. Hit this video. Let me know you enjoyed it, what you did, what you didn't, what you'd like to see more of. All right, guys. I still don't know what do we want to do. I've got a couple possibilities. Yesterday was so awesome. We got all of our gear and the 3 main tools shrouded in netherite. And I don't think we're going to go back today and blast more stuff. We could certainly get the rest of the tools in our toolbox netherited as well, right? We've got, each of these is another 5 pieces, or 4 pieces, I'm sorry, of ancient debris that we need to process. So by the time you get another 8 at least, and then all the tools that we can go from there, because we can get more and more picks and things to carry around with us, make our jobs easier as we take on bigger and better projects. So there will be more ancient debris hunting or discovery, if you will. But for today, when we need to think, let's go over to the farm. We got puffered. Maybe some inspiration will grow over here. We'll see the animals. We've got Skash here, the dog. What's up, Skash? We got Emily's unnamed parrot. We got Jodie Foster, the horse. And we, as yet, have not named our cat. But now that we got name tags, that cat could be you. Looking for folks who want to come in and be around, hanging out. looking forward to this, taking some ownership in the world. There, L has been amazing of late. Yesterday, Skash was in here hanging out. He's got a dog already, of course. So, and L is commemorated in our sword here. Um, uh, Nitrandil dropped by and say hi of late. It was great to see Nitrandil. Um, so yeah, lots of friends and folks hanging out. Other people, and trust me, I feel every bit of it. Other people are just busy, right? School terms are coming to an end. You may have some travel around that. You may just have finals and tests and things like that. Whatever the case is, there it's intense, right? Getting some of these kind of things sorted out and working in your own life can be a real challenge. All right, let's get before I just babble. Let's get this into paper. Doot 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 doot. And I think is that the first time our farm has been in full effect. Now we could. Oh, I guess we haven't done this little farm here. This is actually our second sugarcane farm here. The first was a total bust. I don't know what I was thinking, except that at the time, we were pretty well locked in. Guess we'll go home because I don't have a bed, and I didn't want to sort it all out in the deepening darkness of night. We could have thrown down the ender chest, gotten it out, but hey, well, that's why we have a house, right? It's under tools. Now, of course, we have one. Have one right here. I could have just slept in it, but I think we need this. So actually, what we could maybe do to make a little use of this time is head over and wow, that's the way to do it. Take a big old drink in the middle of a thought. Uh, yeah, we don't have much there. Let's grab out this paper. Did we replace rockets? We have a few stacks. Let's go make a few rockets. Not a ton. I don't want to hang out there too terribly long. But we'll kind of think about what we've got going, um, how we want to set things up, and what could come of it. We still have yet to find big desert, right? We really want big desert, and maybe we should just make a flight day. The thought that it kind of occurred to me was maybe we. Do I not have a crafting table here? I think I maybe just stored it away. Yeah, there it is. Here, put this over here. Or about right there. That's fine. As soon as they start plopping in here, we will load up on a bit of gunpowder and make some additional rockets for us. Um, yeah, there'd been so much that we kind of peeked at as we flew over stuff, but that ever appealing idea of a desert that we can Explore, look for some ancient, not ancient, just regular old desert temples. In would be really cool. Um, we could go back to the mesa and do more Oh, we need coal. You know what we do? I forgot at the end of the last episode we were talking about how much coal was going to be important to us. We need a bunch of that. Yeah, it's still dropping there, dropping and plopping. Um, Coal trip. So if we wanted to go get some coal, what would we look to do there? A mountaintop is usually pretty good. We've got the ones that are kind of close to that first village that we flew around, but there were some big mountain regions. Remember that big circular area around the valley, and just lots of mountainy stuff out that way. Maybe we fly back there, or we just pick a different direction and fly until either we find some I'm gonna say kind of mundane. I don't know if that's the right word, but like that valley with the pillagers, and there was the village around it and all that. That part looked so beautiful. Someday, theoretically, we could do something with that. I don't like to just go and exploit the favored stuff. It's kind of like that archipelago mushroom island, right? If we're gonna have it, I'd like to keep it kind of nice and ready until we decide to do some kind of a build into it. So uh, it takes so much gunpowder to build up these stacks. Um, we'll get a couple more. Let's pull this out, take a look, and we'll probably just leave most of this paper here so we can continue to work on it in the future. If I don't forget. If I did that, I think we can hold out. Oh no, never mind. That would be that. Right? I always want to flip it in my head and be like, yeah. So that'll be 2 stacks of gunpowder. No, 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 or two full stacks to match up. But it's 2 full stacks for every stack of paper. So come on, looting, get these guys good. It's so funny when you're using these farms for XP. It seems like the gunpowder falls faster than you can imagine when you're going the opposite way. When you're using these to get the material, whether it's bones from skeletons or flesh from zombies or anything else, it kind of works in the opposite. Hey, we got to level 40. What's wrong with that? XP farm. I haven't even gotten a full mother stack yet. Da, da, da. I was almost tempted to like put on the wings, jump off, and start flying around, but that, of course, is going to be counterproductive to what we're trying to do here. We want to go flying. Um, yeah, we'll see. What else is going on? What we got going, guys? Um, Trivia last night. Pretty fun. I'm sure this will be super exciting for you guys. But yeah, Wednesday nights, often, not exclusively or every Wednesday or anything like that. In fact, it's been a few weeks since we've done it. But a group of my friends and I like to get together and do a little trivia at one of a couple of different local bar and restaurant type places. They do it in the middle of the week to drum up a little extra business, and we find it's none of us are like, hey, let's just go get hammered. So it's kind of a fun thing. You can get food if you're not really that hungry. If you've already done dinner, and trying to save a little bit, you can hang out and just have a beer you nurse on while the rest of us are doing it. But you can stretch out getting an app and if you wanted some kind of a burger or something like that over a few hours and have lots of good conversation and adding to it and kind of fueling it like a Twitch stream or anything else. You've got these questions for the trivia, and it's 6 rounds of 3 questions each. So you have 18 just basic questions, and then you have a halftime round, which is a multiple choice, and you have a wager round at the end, kind of as the finale. And it's about 2 hours. So they play a song during each question. You kind of have the length of the song to go in, and then 2 songs at the halftime question and the finale question. So it stretches out very comfortably in that time. It doesn't feel rushed or you got to hurry so much or anything like that. If somebody's in the bathroom, they're gonna have plenty of time to come back and chip in on the oh yeah, I agree with that, or wait, what are you guys thinking? It should be this. So it works out pretty good. Um, we have always maintained that if you get to the end and you're remotely close, you have to guess and you have to go all in because if you don't, some other team is always going to get it right, and even if you don't know it, they will absolutely you can wager up to 15 points. Well, I think in the last one, we were in third place. The leaders were 7 points ahead. They'd been really strong in the second round, stronger than everybody else. We actually moved up a spot. We'd been in fourth at halftime, moved up to third at the end before the last question, and I think we had 50 points and they had 57, and there was one that was like at 51 or 52 or something, like right close to us, but the leaders were way out ahead. And everybody else had been bunched up right behind us, right? Because, you like wager points and all that. It's pretty easy to keep all the scores pretty well together. And we got to the final question last night, which is a wager, right? So you can wager up to 15 points. And if you're going to wager, you got to go all because everybody else will, and you'll just get passed along the way if you don't. All right, tier 3 rockets, flight duration 3, right? That's why we need all the gunpowder per each stack. So there's 3 more. Bop, bop, bop. And then we'll just do this stack of paper. So we need a stack and a half left out of our gunpowder. And this is our first Minecraft sleep in this particular effort. So not too bad, really. Not that we need to sleep, I guess, but it helps break it up. Keeps the phantoms away. Anyway, so in our trivia, you're either going to win or you're going to lose. But if you like, oh, we're not that sure, so we're only going to guess 5 points or something like that, somebody's always going to blow by you. It's like yes or no, not a range of 1 to 15 points, which is actually what you can do according to the rules. But we've for years, right? And this kind of thing bounces around to different restaurants. We've been doing it probably for off and on 10 years or so with different restaurants and all that. We just, before we got so boring and routine in our lives that it was like, oh, yeah, this will be our thing on Wednesdays. It would be like, oh, we're out, and look, they're doing trivia. Let's play, right? Well, that kind of stuff. So it wasn't long. So for a lot of years, we've just thought, yeah, well, it will we'll get it wrong if we get it wrong, but you at least got to try, right? Otherwise, you're just going to lose. There will be no glory whatsoever. So we were sitting there, and the question last night was, of these titles, which are the first two Dr. Seuss books, right? And there was this, some of them everybody knew, right? Green Eggs and Ham and The Cat in the Hat and Horton Hears a Who and The Lorax, I think, were all very familiar. And there were 6 or 7 total titles in there. And then there were more obscure ones. And one of them was You Can't Believe What Happened on Mulberry Street or something like that. It wasn't even that obvious. I'd never heard of it. Fox and Socks was another one, but the Mulberry Street kind of one was one of the two early ones, and there was another one at the end of the list. It wasn't. It might have been Horton. I can't remember. But it was pretty crazy. And we're sitting there going, talking it out like, what do we know? Everybody knew most of them. I didn't know that one obscure title, but trying to come up with what order they'd been in or anything, we're just like, ultimately, like, now it's a total blind guess. And I was like, we're talking it through, and like, yeah, we gotta get something. And all of a sudden, I was like, guys, is this the time? Do we flip the deal and just actually do nothing? I was like, who do we think in this whole bar is gonna know this specific thing? A lot of the stuff is obscure, but it'll be like, put the compounds with the two component elements or something, like, and you'll have like 6 of them. It's all or nothing. You got to get everything right in the question to do it. But there's going to be somebody that works as a chemist or something like that, and that it'll be literature, obscure authors with works, or actors and actresses, or songwriters with, stuff that it may be really tough, but it's gonna fall right in somebody's wheelhouse. But this was like, not only is it children's literature that, it's totally, everybody grew up with the books as kids, everybody's seen All the Places You'll Go or something like that, but it's been almost 100 years or so, almost, from when the first ones came out, and it's not like they were new releases or anything in any of our lifetimes. Nobody's there, and there's no reading order or anything like that, so there's nothing to figure out. And I was just like, what if we actually just sit on our hands and do nothing? And it turned out, because everybody was suddenly like, that's actually let's try it. Let's see what happens when we do. And it actually worked out pretty darn well. We took second instead of, the first place team, the one that was 7 points out, they did the exact same thing. They so it always feels like when you're ready to go, that's when it's all full. I didn't grab any gunpowder, so good. And that should have given us the full juice on the wings. Again, the only real problem here is we don't have another set of wings to get back on these explorations. But I don't think that's going to be a problem for what I have in mind today. I think we're going to go circular, right? And before we take off on this adventure, let's just see. I don't have the game notes open. Necrophagia taco. Here we go. Oh, whoa. I'm stretching it, not moving. Base. I still don't have coordinates on the base. I do have the farm village, which is negative 692, 300. So we'll circle on our base. And this doesn't have to be so big that it covers up the chat. So that's going to be our kind of central. If we call that like negative 700, positive 300, that's what we want to be able to get back to. And we already know from here where we stand, right? Home is out that way, right? Right beyond the visibility of the world. So we're going to go out. We haven't really been this way. We've been out that way. So we're going to kind of start here, and then we'll go in kind of a clockwise circle, I think, and see if there's something just off the cardinal directions that we've been missing out on. So get your capes, get your flight helmets, your crash stuff. Somewhere in here is probably our pine trees, right? Probably up here. Yeah, here's the ravine, so it's going to be right in this area. There's the ice. And this is our kind of clearing out and around. And we know that this is kind of expanded out as icy, wintry stuff, right? We've gone up here, the swamps up there for the slimes. We've got lots and lots and lots of stuff that we've kind of touched on, but not really explored. Oh, it's so beautiful. So the idea here, find a desert, priority one. If we don't have any luck there, then we will look to land on a mountain top that's big and do some mining for the coal that will be just like the iron, right? The idea of the mountains is both coal and iron increase in the number and the size of the nodes the higher you go. So either one could be a big win for us. And I'm gonna start angling it back here. This is to the south, right? Yep. Just making sure. So much of this wintry wonderland. Oh, there's a village. Have we been? Oh, here's the rest of it. It's pretty cool. So I kind of angled to the. Every time I see sand, I get excited. We're going to kind of stick to the south. And when we get. I think when that Z number becomes about 10, then we're going to try to make like a little box. And whenever the wings get low, we'll either drop and like Italy a little. Drop and kill some mobs, fish, whatever, to get XP and recover our wings. And if anything gets really dire, or if we just run out of time, then we'll head back home. Just turn in from wherever we've got to, try to make note. So we're maybe a little further south on this heading than we were if we'd just gone straight over everything we know. But that's all right. I guess that was that tree. I thought for a second there was a broken portal, but another guardian temple, another shipwreck. And as usual, here I go, abandoning the shore. Let's go home and sleep. Or home. Let's go to land at least and sleep. Nice and gentle. Well, I tried to time it right, bed. Stars are coming out. That's usually a nighttimey thing. All right. Wing health is still pretty. Come on, get up. More icebergs. So I am cheating back towards the southeast, just because we cut for land and we haven't really gotten all the way back. In fact, we're a lot of blocks off of due south, as that would be at the negative 700, and we're at like 25. So we'd easily go 1,000 blocks back. Beautiful, though. Beautiful. Another shipwreck. Sand on those beaches just teases me. All right, we're getting there. We want to get to 10 on the Z, and I just come back a little bit more on the like negative 700 is the X that would be in line with our base. Keep an eye out. I see that portal, but I don't see any gold blocks. Mansions. It isn't unheard of. We did find one just by flying. Kind of by dumb luck, but it was a thing. But again, this is so crazy that no desert yet. Other than that itty bitty tiny little piece that's right next to the mesa that we've already started pulling sand out of. And it is tiny as far as deserts go. All right, this is about it. So this is about due south of our base at 10,000. We got the savannah. So now we're going to turn straight, pretty much straight west, and go to negative 10,700 ish, or like negative 11,000, to be 10,000 west of the base as well, and just see what we encounter at this 10,000 mark. So now we've got a good long while. We don't have to worry about the numbers. We've got a meadow here. Will the meadow transition into any mountains? Stony shore. It's beautiful. Oh, I love flying. Love flying in this. That just looks like plains. What is that? Is that snow? Yeah, it's snow. Just a little, little patch of snow. All right. I'm not gonna fault you. It must be shady there with no trees. And okay. Remember, mountains are a secondary target if they're substantial enough that we can do a lot of mining. But here, at least, they're not high enough, and There's not enough of lateral land to make that. We want a big old fat section of mountain. Now, did I get turned? Yeah, that was still good. So we'll keep looking. Those were pretty. I like the snowy and the icy peaks, I think is what those biomes are. Some sparse jungle, some bamboo. We've certainly got plenty of that back by home. Another nice little ravine. Ooh, the big hole in the ground there. Gain a little bit of elevation. More savanna. Plains. Desert. It's such a tease. Oh? Oh? You're teasing me, aren't you? Oh? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, this, the cacti tell me that this is actual desert. Um, but just like near home, it's tiny. Oh, there's some more. Beautiful. We'll detour here just for sightseeing. I love these mesas. Got some gold mine there. Can gold mine chests have? Oh, look at that big bowl Oxbow Lake Canyon kind of thing. Ah, oh, it's amazing. I love it. One of the first worlds in my YouTube stuff, we made a kind of southwestern wood house that I absolutely loved because in that one we had to go tens of thousands of blocks to find a mesa. Oh, look at that. And it was absolutely awesome. I just love this habitat. It's I don't live in anything that looks like this here, but it's close, right? This is reminiscent of places that are close by to me. Wow, that's kind of we actually stayed on a pretty good line there. A little village. That was beautiful. We're about halfway. Crash. And we are facing east. Oops. Oh. Oh yeah, that was the one we just saw. This kind of like finger of mountain that sticks out from there to the mesa. That's kind of cool. It's the a broken portal, right? But just a little scar of it on the side of the hill. Love it. Oh, the other day, I don't know when it was. I don't think I mentioned it in here though. Oh, we were talking about. Um, no, we weren't. I was watching I had Disney Plus. I was looking for something. I was doing other stuff, and I wanted the um something to be on in the background that wouldn't be too distracting, right? Like it's easy to like find yourself sucked into a show or a movie or whatever. But when you're trying to get stuff done, I just wanted something in the background that wouldn't be too consuming. And I was like, oh, maybe there will be a nice naturey program. I was tempted for those gold blocks, but I think we just want to keep flying. We're sightseeing and exploring with that extra mesa area. We got gold mines galore to go explore. gonna grow into real big mountains or just hills? Did hills. Yeah, kind of gotten pulled. Look for mansions. Mansions are cool. Now that we have access to go buy a map, that's when. Ooh, ooh. That's when they could come out. Don't want to freeze for our sleepy time. Let's go down on this mushroom here. You ever slipped on a mushroom? Mm-mm. Beautiful. So we came up there. Maybe we're getting into a more mountainy range. This is probably going to be a big mess, but not halfway done with our ease yet. All right, can you turn into the mountains I need you to be? Not really. This guy's the outcast. He really didn't like his neighbors. He's like, I'm moving to the other hill. Oh, can you guys turn into the mountains I need you to be? We need tall, tall mountains. These are relatively low, I think. Yeah, we're only at 160. That's the kind of stuff we're talking about. Tell me you got more mountains in the area. This is getting better. It's not huge, and that's part of the deal with mountains, right? That's why they can compress in so much ore and whatnot into the heights. We're at 200, so that would be good, but it's not very big. There's not much to it. Now I don't know which way I'm headed. West. Oh, more snowy stuff. Oh, what do we got over here? More mountains? Just snow. Snowy tundra. Hope everybody's having a good pre-holiday. Oh, no. What did I do? Got some time to cruise. Okay, we are good. So now we want to go this way. I do want to have rockets. So this corner is icebergy ocean. All right. So now we can effectively, as long as our wings go, and we'll probably stop, like I said, figure out some XP to repair them when it's convenient or needed. But now we're basically going to go until we get to like a 20,000. I don't know if we'll make it all the way, but 20,000 blocks north will get us to the other corner. And ultimately, we're going to cross through something that we passed over on our last trip where we went basically straight west. But this should give us a little bit of an idea if there's, any deserts somewhere around us. They're not that uncommon on Earth, so maybe Minecraft could have a few of them. And this would be tough if you were still just beginning of the game, trying to get around and like got started on a coast somewhere like that. I've had those. Some of those have been awesome games, but looks like we made it to some expansive water. Just had a panic moment there where I was like, did I actually pick back up the orange box off the mushroom? We've had tragic losses like that before. And so we're just generally still heading north, but just kind of zigzagging a little bit on this line. See if we can find that desert. Don't crash into the oddly meadowed landmass with nothing else around it. Dun, 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 dun. Got a song in my head, but it's copyright. And you guys don't want to hear me sing, especially as I'm sitting here like I could really go for a good old nose blow at the moment, but uh, I think we'll wait for nighttime. So anyway, I don't think I ever finished Disney Plus, as I'm like, just hey, give me something to have on in the background. It was like they heard me and knew exactly what it was I was looking for, or maybe everybody just really digs this stuff. It like popped right up as soon as I something. They had a season of, it was like relaxing flyover or something. I don't know what the name of it was, but basically like just very low key soothing music in the background, and then these drone flights over various landscapes, and it was like like a Planet Earth type deal. But the very first one was like Arctic and Antarctic, frozen waste kind of scenes, right? Glaciers, mountaintops, but lots of low flat stuff. That certainly made me think of like Antarctica. Wow, incredible huge beach area, but no desert. No more jungle. Big old savannah village. All right, it's almost bedtime. I will clear the old schnoz once I get Get done here. And then we may have to figure out something for a little bit of quick XP to get the wings repaired. Ideally, a river full of little fishies. This could work. Yeah, let's. Oh, I just missed. And we can kill squids now too, right? Because we want to buy, or we want to use the ink to make books with quills. So that's good. XP too. Oh, come on. And we need the axe for the fish, because we'd rather have raw to tame cats than... Oh, come here. Then... Oh, if we really need to sleep, do we? Do squid not give any XP? Why can't I hit you? There's an XP. All right. Oh, there. Man, they're squirrely little suckers. Their hitboxes are hard to find. Oop, that was an accident. Bone meal. Here we go. What? Get. I need a flashlight. Also need some air. That guy wanted it. He's like, I'm gonna get in your face. He flipped the strategy. It was kind of like trivia the other night. He's like, no, you know what? I got you guys covered. Over half on the wings. If we can do this in the course of a night, this would be fantastic. Well, these fish. Just saying, as long as we're hanging out in your home, trident wielding drowned. I hear some zombies drowning. I guess back. No, it's a squid. I don't know if I don't think in Java inverted drown can have tridents. I think they've got to spawn underwater, right? Oh, hey guys, it's the Bobbsey twins. You remember the Bobbsey twins? All right, back to axe mode. Do 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 do. Remember how this was going to be my chance to get a Kleenex too? Ugh. Let's do this real quick. I'll be right back. That was my mic out. I'm sorry, dude. Thanks for the heads up. Wow. I've been talking to the skellies and the zombies and the creepers. Take some cat. How you been, my friend? I hope you're still hanging. Enough at least for me to get a chance to say hello. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, jump scare, huh? Is he depressed? Yeah, that's my normal state of being. Oh man, I got a woodland mansion. Now I'm gonna have to go explore and get all kinds of cool Minecraft loot. I'm so depressed. No, just clueless as usual. I had to go shift for my blinds, and you creeper. But I'm really kind of worried about what's going to come out of here. That hallway at least seems clear at the moment. What the? Oh boy. This is crazy. I've never seen this room. It's like an Escher drawing. I mean, we know that there's a monster at the end, right? Or just a chest. More cat. I did say we need coal. And probably the bones. And of course the gunpowder. All right. Whee! Surprise streams coming up later. Shh, I won't tell. Your secret is safe with me, my friend. That's not what I meant. I didn't hear any talking. It was like, it is. Cool. Have you ever seen a woodland mansion before? I don't know. I know you're not a big Minecraft guy, but this used to be like the pinnacle of Minecraft. They added this in, and it was crazy. So we were out looking for a desert, just flying around, and I fished to repair my wings all night. Fished with a sword, and it's like negotiations with a lightsaber, you see. And when I got more cat, 2 diamond hose. See, the quality of the finds is gonna improve a lot here. Um, I'm very up in the air. We could take those, I guess. I don't know what use we would have for them, other than we do want to use up a diamond hoe at some point. So out is that way. This just let's clear this, whatever it is. Oh, get him. And of course, so many treasure chests. That's got to be deadly. But look at all. I don't know. I don't know if any of these will actually have stuff in them or not. But could be a fake out. It could also be a chance. I think we're good though. Let's just look at them quick. Let's see. Uh, with a sword, of course. They usually call me Diamond in the Rough, but I'll take a diamond. Yeah. Um, this is I don't know that I've seen this room before, but I had a feeling like we're not just gonna get walking out of here with bulging pockets, but one of these may have something. Also, if you ever needed chests, you could come in here, but I don't know. These are once you clear them, they stay pretty well clear and light, right? They'll have normal mob spawning, but they're not going to get extra pillagers or evokers or anything like that. Once you've cleared those, they're done. And so a lot of people move in. And this is so far, knock on wood, we haven't seen it yet, but this is the most intact one I've ever had. A lot of times they have like a lava flow or something in the middle. All right, well that was kind of lame. Cool, but lame in a loot sense. Uh, it's a storage room, empty warehouse. Maybe they were hiding the Ark of the Covenant somewhere and just needed the empty ones to hide it. I might not have done a good enough job searching. Well, we know what goes on here now, and you can get duplicates very clearly. Golden apple, but not a notch golden apple. More bones, more gunpowder. I think we'll leave that one. Just in case somebody here needs to do some gardening. Honestly, what am I going to do with that? Waste a player's time, I guess. But it just because they're randomized and all that, you don't see, don't have any guarantee of seeing any type of room any given time, other than like the staircases to get up to the other levels. It's kind of fun. I like the RNG part of it, and I like that not everything is just loot surprise. All right. That's cool. So we got flowers. We got a couple of those little smith rooms, a couple of these little puzzle rooms or maze rooms, these weird things, and an empty treasure room. But we did have two chests, very moderate loot, right? Got that one done. We'll take a peek outside. It looks night-ish. So let's... Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep. There may be too many monsters about. Oh, got it. Nice. It's intentionally empty, but that empty storage room makes me go grrr. Yeah. I hear ya. Oh, we haven't been this way yet. So it's a little sketchy going past because there can be stuff that just decides to come on down the stairs and get you. Okay. What? Oh. Yeah, they hit hard. Ooh, nice. And coming to get me. Another apple. Ooh, that's a different disc. 13. All right, let's pause. Snack. This is just weird. What kind of blocks are those? Oh, is that a banner? All right, so let's think of it. That's our first non-pillager banner. Just a plain gray banner. And more flowers. Sweet. Let's, while we've got kind of a little safe corner here. Blue box. And let's drop the one-off things, right? Things that won't stack. Okay. Anybody? So where you gonna kind of just... It's beautiful, but deadly. We might have to make... I hope we have some more torches in the... Saw just the edge of that plant as I was running by. Like, uh-oh, creeper. All right, so here... Still much yet. The windows help. Yeah, now we get up to an upper floor. Some of these outer rooms have natural light. Cool. Chandeliers. It's a little bit of an early. There we go. The Chuck. Oh, boy. You coming? Now, apparently, there's a few of these little wool statues that can be in here. And some people say that there's like treasures and stuff. I don't know. I've never found them. I have deconstructed a few and not had any good luck. Oh, here's another one. Speak of statues. See any green up above? Oh boy. Oh, that's trouble. Oh crap. That is a Vex. The thing that's floating around, these things, all Vexes. The thing that produces them is a evoker. He evokes the Vexes. And we are in huge, huge trouble. Well, not really. That's why we want to be here, but what just hit me? Oh, Vex. See? And they can... He's got that little... He's a wizard. Oh, did I get him? Oh, I did. Okay, quick. Die, Vexes. I gotta go get the loot. That's why we're here. That they can drop through the floor like that. It's often why I will end up retreating all the way out of the mansion just to get them out on open ground. But we got one of three, I believe, and I think. Oh, dude, there's one down. Stupid Vexes. Oh, they're hard to hit. All right, well, that's a secret space there. That was the place where we got our first totem. Yay! Hopefully we won't spend it. You need some milk. Yeah. Oh yeah, you didn't even see. Yesterday we got all of our netherite going. So everything is now better. Knockback resistance, and it has armor toughness, so basically the durability is just boosted to heck. So yeah, our gear is, we have some stuff we haven't done, but like all of our day-to-day gear is now all good to go. And with this totems of undying, basically a cheat death, right? If I ever get to the point where all my hearts are exhausted, this will pop. I'll get a half a heart and a moment of immunity to try to get out of whatever terrible situation I put myself in. Oh. So yeah, we want... Dude, these guys... I've had so many arrows go right through them. Woo! Yeah, Phoenix Feather. There you go. They're awesome. And there's two ways to get them. Here, and these are the evokers that are in this building are the only ones you'll see here. They don't regenerate or respawn. Also, in village raids from the pillagers, they will come. Oh boy! And in those, they have you can create the raid mechanic over and over, so you can actually farm these little totems. Oh boy! Which is pretty handy in hardcore. Oh, that's not my sword. No! Boom. So many zombies. Scash, how you doing, my friend? I see you there. Hang on a second. Little hot and heavy here in the mansion. My phone is in the other room and dinging because apparently not only did I not bring it with, I didn't turn it to silent. Everything at once. Dude. Come on. And it's not even those that I'm super worried about. It's the pillager type mobs that might be lurking in with all this crowd. But that was a lot. More. It's like an arena. What the heck? So everybody was just hanging out watching the mob fights? The heck? I guess I can see why there was a crowd. Got the spider. All right, let's get a little bit of light in here. Oh. Get the evoker first. Where are you, dude? You go. All right, now we just got to clean up the Vex. Oh my gosh, so many Vexes. Wait, what? Oh God, run. Oh, they're so red and angry looking. Oh, get out. Okay, oh my gosh. They hit so hard. And there's like a... My God, abort. And it's nighttime. Holy crap. Abort. No, don't do that. Oh my good grief. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep. I guess so. I don't know about all those Vexes, but that means there's another evoker. I killed the one, and that's kind of the deal. Like, get the evoker dead, and then deal with the Vexes, like we did on the first one. Is they just keep spawning, right? Like this, and you can if you don't leave. All right. Well, shoot them through the windows. Was there another one out here? Or is that just a mushroom tree? Oh, dude. But what I don't know is are the evokers still evoking them, right? Also, I hope the whatchamacallit is not done yet. The totem that he should have dropped is not despawned. Oh, shit. I don't see one there. There it is. All right, it's there. This might kill me, but we got a totem out of it. Retreat again. Second totem. Whew. Okay. Hang on. Let's pause. Tired you. Video card. Nice, Skash. Awesome. I think I missed some yet. Hey, all right. Phoenix Feather. I remember that. Same. I'll pick myself up. That's awesome news. So the big ticket item came in. Just need to get the rest of the computer in case. Yep, that's those things that were flying around, Skash. If that's what you're asking, those are Vexes. Super, super deadly. Yep. Basically, there's a wizardy type character called an Evoker. It creates those. They're kind of like its little familiars, and then it also has like a row of spikes attack that'll shoot at you, and they are all nasty, nasty little mobs. And then there are axe dudes as well, and these are all a part of the village and pillage update. So 16, maybe 15 or 16. So going back a ways now, but totally changed the game for Minecraft when they came out, because they in addition to this woodland mansion, which we just stumbled upon, we were looking for a desert again. Go figure. You can there's a whole raid mechanic around villages, which is why I've kind of said like, oh yeah, I don't want my village right at my base. I don't want to accidentally trigger. This is going to be messy too, I have a feeling. Oh, maybe not quite as much as I'd feared. So these aren't too bad, except if you're in here and it goes to night and the light through the windows fails, then you've got a big old spawning platform. And I think that's going to be fine. So we've still got the dude in the cage. Put a torch over here, I guess, while I was... There's the spiders, XP. All right, we got a lot of dudes up on the balcony. Oh, what is... I thought you were stuck up there. Oh, I missed you terribly on that second one. And Skelly. Skelly gonna burn? I can't tell if he died or... Hopefully no creepers. What I really don't want to do is ruin the mansion. Right, dude. Get your semi-automatic bow out of my face. Wow, that had a lot of mobs in it. Cat, we already got. Name tag. There we go. Now that we can buy them. And we can trade all that. I'll take it. The rest is fine. In fact, let's drop some of this stuff that I don't need. The carpet I'll put back. Didn't mean to break the floor. And then we've got... so now we're basically up on the third floor. We still have to get to that, but some of those other noises were those mobs. Boop. All right, beautiful, pretty. But yeah, we were here, and Skash, I don't know if you know of this one either. The Totem of Undying in our offhand. This is why after I get rid of the shield and I'm like, yes, I don't run around a whole lot with torches or anything like that, because once you get these, you want to use them. Throw them in your offhand. That is a cheat death type item. So you run out of hearts, the totem will pop and preserve your life rather than taking the world. But it gets consumed, right? And there are only a couple of means of obtaining them. So that raid farm mechanic being one, or the raids in the villages, making a farm out of that mechanic is the other. And that's the reproducible way of doing it. But whether you're making a safe farm or just fighting the raids, you can rack up a few of these totems, and that our chances of survivability in this world just went up again. There are a couple things it does not protect against: void, like falling into the void in the end, and um, is maybe that's it. All right. Well, those guys are contained. I'm good leaving them. We don't have to just slaughter for slaughter's sake. A little bit of light in here. Daytime hours. That'll be fun. All right. One more level to go. One more level. And as far as I know, one more evoker left. But man, that was a good level. That got intense for a second there. Um, and this one. Oh, wait. We haven't even done this side. So there could actually be very dangerous stuff right around here. Here's our stairway up. Some very grunty folks. Oh my gee. Going to that. Get them all. Uh, I knew I had boxes in here for a reason. That was a good little haul. Just a few emeralds. I mean, nothing compared to our trading, but if if you didn't have the trades working, that would be a good. So, hi, buddy. An arch. Oh, we had one of these at the lower level. Dude, that's chill, phone. Oh, I see the dude with the other axe, the enchanted axe. I saw a little flash of purple blue there. That's the one I'm worried about. Also, I'm about out of torches. Wandering trader outside on the roof. Good. Oh, is that crossfire? Okay, that was the one that was already weakened. There had been another one back down there. You're done. Torch there. Torch there. Huh? I was gonna say I didn't even look up to see if there was another creeper on top of this chuck. Thankfully, just a zombie dude. Like the Chuck Habitat building. A villager or wandering trader. Glad he's stuck outside and I don't have to accidentally risk killing. This is the. I gotta be a little worried about both. Oh, both rooms. But the one internally is darker, likely, and there's less substantial mass up on top. Right, it's kind of an L-shaped top. That's where we get the. Are you kidding me? Here, here. It's only 20. Oh my god, phone. What the heck is going on out there? You know it's all going to be nonsense too if I go look. But I suppose I should. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry guys, I had to accept tickets and I haven't read all the nonsense, but okay. Yeah, sucks. My friends can't go. But this is kind of the low appeal basketball game after the one I couldn't go to last week because I was all sick and just got vaxxed, not vexed. That was cool. Welcome back. Sorry, man. We got more, a little bit more. There should be one more of those Evoker dudes still, if memory serves. And now that we have torches, we can finish this out. Just life getting in the way. And I did I silence my phone? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Because of course, it's just a way of life. Oh, there he is. Oh crap! I wish I'd shot first. Get him. All right, he's dead. You're dead. Uh, where's all his little buddies? That's what we really need, though. Sun's going down. Yeah, all that little squeaky, like, I don't know. Yeah. That's the Vexes, and they, like I said, they can go through walls and floors and all that. So being up high like this is a big problem. Because they can get me, and I can't get them. Oh, dude. Like, seriously? You couldn't just. There's stuff dropping, I guess, off the tops of bookshelves. I don't know why he decided not to fight. Alright. Oh my dear. Yeah, that one's. If there's book stacks in there, there could be lots of stuff hiding back there. Let's go ahead and apple. I think the Vexes may still be lingering. I don't know um, what their remaining time is like. After the evoker is gone. Other up there. And all right, nothing. Lots of books. I don't see any chests stuck in. So there's all that. Wait, is this the way we came from? Also, okay, that one does go back. Sometimes there are secret rooms too that you don't actually have a wall to, so you just have to kind of poke around. Um, but I haven't felt the oh yeah, there's a big vacant space here. Yeah, nice. All right, there's still maybe trouble up top. Again, just another chest. All right, chest it is. Um, string. I think the rest of the stuff we're good on. what else, guys? Is that going to be the end of our house tour? Is Parade of Home still a thing? It used to be a cool thing when we were kids. Parents would like free entertainment, right? But I think they changed it. It used to be that construction companies and diners would put their latest and greatest kind of show homes on Parade of Homes, and it was basically just a chance to kind of compete with other builders for your potential business. If you were going to get a custom house built or something like that, they would be able to show you, here's stuff that we've done in the past, all that kind of stuff. But you ended up like being able to walk through some really crazy cool houses. And at the time, there wasn't a ticket or anything like that. They just had a map around the metropolitan area, and you could just go to all these houses. So kind of load up the car and go find a few, and they pick because some were the ones the entertainment value is in the just crazy colossal mansiony kind of houses, right? Um, like, oh my gosh, how do people have this? This house has, at the time, like this house has a hot tub inside, that kind of stuff. But I think they changed it. I think they made it so that like now it's one or two show places where like maybe the a few different construction companies go in on it, and they'll like take a development neighborhood and be like, all right, we're each going to build a parade home here, and then it's a ticket or something. At least that's how I think they do it out here in Colorado. I don't know. I haven't been to one since I was a kid, so not exactly my wheelhouse. But we took the tour, and I don't think anything can spawn right here on the stairs, but it seems pretty dark. So there we go. We survived. Important. Um, it's awesome and beautiful, and I'm so glad we found it as we did. We've got a clear little thing. So the last thing we need to do here is take some coordinates to maybe build a portal here. What would be a good spot? Maybe I could just drop it right back here. I don't know what that's all about. Where do I still have zombies? Maybe underneath? This is where you got to kind of go back through and is there any spaces that don't have, like that was that puzzle room, right? It was pretty narrow, but like this thing? Oh, it goes that way. This one goes down two sections, and then there's a doorway there that goes back. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get too smashy about stuff. Like that. That's the stairs back to there. But I would like to put the obsidian for a portal and light it and grab the coordinates so we could come back. But if there's monsters and stuff still in here, that doesn't seem good, does it? I don't know where they'd be though. I think we've got a pretty open layout. Um, all right, I'm out for now, but have money rest of your steam. I'm so glad I got to see some of the Castle Mansion deal. Hey, dude, I'm glad you dropped by. Thanks so much. I appreciate all the support on the tweets and your comments on the YouTube videos and all that, dude. You are awesome. Thanks so much, man. Consumables, I believe. So yeah, we can just go here, here, there. Coordinates. Oh, a little slider bar. Sorry, I'm just throwing this on the old notepad here. Woodland Mansion. Oh, wow, that was interesting typo spelling. Negative 1188 and negative 2256. That, well, it's not as much of a hike in the nether, but new direction and all that, so that could be fun to explore around and get going. The last thing we got to do here is drop the tools, which is fine because I want to put this away. I want to get out this, light that. That can go away. This can go away. That can go back in there. We're definitely going to have to reset our supplies a little bit. Let's put a full batch of torches in there. And then before we go, let's just jam up this box. We're going to have to switch back out to wings, too. These were from the floor. I'm not replacing those. Those can all go. 2 extra totems. So good. Bunch of bones. A little bit of gunpowder. Another name tag, although we can buy those. So not quite as awesome as it had been. And I guess I'll throw this in. We'll just dump it in the lava when we get back. And then I just said flight blocks. And I didn't get them out. Wings. Fireworks. Apples up. All right, now we continue our flight north. Is this north? No. We're going to have to go up and over. Oh. Give all you guys a view of what we were just in. There it is. Grand and beautiful. And like I said, that upper level, that's why it's a little bit smaller. We've got just kind of a reduced top level. That was awesome. We had literally fought salmon to repair our wings and started flying while it was still night. And as the sun was coming up, I was like, ooh, dark oak forest. Maybe we'll have a woodland mansion by dawn. And then it popped right in front of us. So very cool. They aren't impossibly rare. And since 119 or 118, I have increasingly found them out in the world. But it's still, typically you buy a map and go, okay, now which way do I go? Here comes another Shh. 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 This could be it. I mean, it's definitely part of a desert, but is it a big desert? The mesa, you're gorgeous and beautiful, but it's the desert we need. Finally, we have sand. Not endless amounts. No temples that I can see yet. But it's the biggest desert I've found in this entire world so far. And look at how huge the mesa is compared to it. I love the mesa. Oh. this is what we've needed. And buried as it is, this could be a little exciting. Nothing coming in that way. Listen, I don't hear anything, but it's the creeper plop and boom, you're dead. That is the worst. I'm assuming even anybody that hasn't played Minecraft in years is still sort of familiar with the Desert Temple. This was one of the very first structures to explore and exploit in the game. Everybody's got their own technique for getting down to the guts. You don't want to step on that. This is our very first desert temple in this world. So I'll just break it. Got all that. One hop up. Regular old sandstone will do here. Boop, boop. Nice. And there we are. This is the burial chamber of the desert temple, and we're just gonna exploit the heck out of it. Couple golden apples. Here will pretty much just fill our pockets, right? I mean, it's gonna be pretty mundane stuff, but we can trade or use it all. We got our second only saddle, I think. Maybe we had one extra. We have, oh, there we go. I have found a few of those. All right, let's get you ready, box. That won't stack. That and that won't stack. Boom. And we are pretty much full there. I think I will leave the... Should I put it back? Just so we can be really confused. There's that. Ender chest here. Not so scary now, pressure plate. Now that you've your TNT is gone. Also, we don't need those in hand, I don't think. All right, and then pink box. Boom. Since who knows what else we may or may not find, we'll just load this one up. Fly with a light inventory and add to those if we need to. All right, there it is. No enchanted golden apple. That was what we were really hunting for and always are when we come to these. Only one way out of here since it's so buried. Ooh. Let's go have a little nap. Get a sleep with a roof over our head. So good. All right. Which way? This one, right? And then last but not least, back into the wings. Up off the rockets for the day. Check our direction. Come on, what the... Did you crash me like that? There we go. All right, so tiny little bit of desert, very much buried desert temple, but we found one at least. And that is not too far north of the Woodland Mansion. So if I need sand, commenters and chat members and all that, just remind me, like Woodland Mansion, go and then go to the north, and you'll get a little bit of desert. That's if we use up everything that's close to us. Clearly, that isn't. Even though that was a little better and had one temple, it's not a endless Sahara that we have to work with, right? Loads more jungle. Cool. Is this, it's just Stony Peaks. But not a full mountain. So we started out on this journey. We're looking for deserts and mountains because we need coal. And the idea was we headed south out of our base, kind of out from the gunpowder farm, really, and went about 10,000 block, or to the 10,000 block mark. And then we turned west, went up so that we were at negative 10-ish, or negative 11, and positive 10,000. And now we're going out to negative to make the sides of a 10,000 block square basically centered on our base. Just trying to see, can we find an area that's full of desert? But we're about halfway on that first full side that we're exploring, and clearly it's a good. Look at that, they got the tents, the caught up golem, and that would make for a pretty good. Pretty good totem farm raid setup. But I don't worry about it too much. You can just make your own village next to one of those pillager towers. Did I get turned around? Nope. Still holding out. I keep expecting that. I'm like, oh, I just took off in a random new direction. And then I haven't. More village. Highly populated area now. For this young world. Oh, could this be it? Look at that portal up there. I was hoping this was just going to be the front edge, but it's not. This is just a narrow little wall, and I don't think we're only at 170. We want, those mountains to kick back out this way and be up at around 200 to have lots of coal, iron, all that good stuff. Wow, it's a tall village. Gash, I'm so excited for you on the video card. That's awesome. Glad that came. I know you were talking up getting the case sorted and all that kind of stuff. That you did it in the right order, right? Get the important components and then build around them. All right, well, I just had to kind of pick a direction. We will fully explore and see, is there... Oh, this could finally be... This is probably going to be worth noting coordinates of, because we could get a lot of sand out of this area as needed if we ever start building with concrete heavily, or look at that. Right now we're just flying around to try to see if there's any temples. There's a village. First desert village. right on the coast like that. Kind of cool. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh. Another village. Yeah, see, this is what we should be dealing with when it comes to deserts. They're big and plentiful. But for the enchanted golden apples, we would love this to be dotted with more temples. Far as I know, enchanted golden apples, or notch apples, as they were called back when I started playing this game, can be found in desert temple chests, in abandoned mine shaft chests less commonly, and possibly in dungeon chests? Like, if you find a zombie or a skelly dungeon in a cave or something like that, it might be in there. But the two I know of, and the one with the best odds is in the desert temples, like the one we just went into and checked all the chests at the bottom. That has the best odds of finding an enchanted golden apple. I hadn't even noticed this is a abandoned village. The desert swallowed it up. Came inhospitable. Oh, every time I see more desert. I think this is back to where we entered it, and we hadn't gone this other way. We'll see if that expands out at all. Not too bad. These are still... There's a temple. All right, guys. Fingers, toes, and eyeballs. Cross it all. Almost fell down the hole. Two torches just tells me in the future, it could be 5 years from now. We come back. It tells me I've already looked in that temple, so I don't need to worry about coming back. One torch up here just kind of keeps us safe from anything dropping on our heads. Get the two side chambers. At the front. Oh, not there. There. All right. Back up there. Sandstone. Torch. All right, we got a few chances here. Let's go ahead and throw our pink box down. Nothing of note. Ooh. Infinity book. Hey, it saves us an emerald. A couple of them. Can always use infinity books. Another saddle. Gonna be well set on those, but no enchanted golden apples. That is a shame. That down. That up. And there we go. Another one. Another one down. Let's sleep up here. Oh, it's a little less safe with that open door out. Woo hoo hoo! Boom. Helicopters going overhead. Sounds military. I do live right by an airport, so that's not an uncommon deal. All right. Rising in the east, setting in the west. North would be this way. Come on. I didn't put my wings on. You know how much better that goes. All right, a huge desert. I forgot we should. Let's come back over here and grab coordinates. I won't do the whole preset of a portal thing. I don't think. I'm not too worried about that. But something kind of centrally located. Maybe on this stone. I hate to put it just on an island, though. Here we go. This is good. So I'm just going to... desert... or sand? And who knows? Now that we found one, we'll probably find a bunch as we move our way back in, right? But oh, and look at this. We're actually kind of at the spot we want to be at. Now, let me kill the volume on my phone. Oh my gosh. Boom. I did get those, right? Yep. And that is our corner. We're at negative 10, 8, 11, and negative 10, 12. So that means we can now turn to the east. Let's check. Our wings are still good. We are at 2.5 hours. Fee! How you doing, man? Yeah. I'm doing awesome, dude. We just found the desert. We just got through a woodland mansion that we just found by chance. So that was amazing. Got some totems, got a couple boxes worth of random loot, and we're just kind of flying around. This is our very well. We found a couple little deserts, and we found now 2 desert temples. Still no enchanted golden apple, but this desert is finally one that's substantial, and I can use to get sand consistently. So I mean, look at all this, right? This could all be cleared for sand, and not that I have expectations of doing that, but it's the first one we've had, and if we do want to do any concrete or anything like that building, sand is critical. And for TNT, where we've kind of set up our gunpowder farm, we don't have hadn't had a big area where we, lots of little beaches and stuff like that, but nothing we could use just as much as we want. Keep coming back, fill up shulkers with sand, and go. So I'm happy. Did I see your comments? What? I don't know. What comments in chat? Did you tweet me? I don't. Here, look, just to show. Look at that. I got a game pause, dude. Um, what am I looking for, dude? Twitter? Comments on a YouTube or something? I don't see any comments from you. I'm afraid I'm missing. Oh, here we go. Maybe somebody liked a tweet and somebody else followed me. That's cool. Thank you. Welcome, Twitter followers. But Fee, I'm confused, man. In chat, what? You have a texture pack? Okay, awesome. I don't know. That's fantastic. I'm so happy to see you. Um, so yeah, I got you, man. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if there was something you had sent me that I was supposed to have seen. So I was checking all the bases. I don't want to miss out from you, man. Or desert. Oh, look at it. It's so sandy and glorious. We finally found the part of the world. Oh, I guess, well, I mean, it's very much technically a desert, right? It's got a desert village. But this is more akin to the ones we've already seen. Just tiny little pocket desert. Another village, little gold block there. I'm flexing a bit by flying right by. Grimdark Battle Pack. That's a texture. Oh, here's another mushroom. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd love to check it out. I'm just always digging the vanilla. Look at how this is by far the biggest expanse mushroom we've had. We've got a couple cool little like cluster archipelago type island situations. So I'm just flying around here checking. This actually has enough generated cows to see if maybe there's a brown one. Right? Natural brown. We can make brown mushroom cows, but I don't know. I have found brown ones before, and it's pretty cool. I don't see. Haven't seen one. Those, those standing in front of the bright sky is kind of tough to tell their color. Yeah, I don't see any browns here. That's pretty cool. I guess we're obliged to grab these coordinates because this could be awesome. Um, yeah, sorry. Large mushroom island. And mushrooms are great. There's a couple things. One, they have the mushroom cows, right? And they were an early add to the game. This whole biome and texture and everything. That predated when I had started playing. I think it was pretty cool. All right, I got those coordinates. Save them as well, so we know we're able to get back here. And then did I change again? No. Oh, oh crap! I guess we should kind of keep going east. Not you, you. What did I just do? That didn't even seem really all that possible. Get you out of the way. East. Um. All right, hang on. Let me. There you go. Paused. I closed the Twitter tab. Dang it. Um. I'm not seeing yet. Oh, here it is. Maybe. It's cool skin you got there, man. And I like the. Are those iron blocks for the garage door? I like your house, man. That is solid. What? I don't know the texture though. Let me. I'm not me. I'm not. Not muted. Um, that's a crazy cool looking house and construction, dude. So good. I don't know on the texture. What does it? What does it highlight, or does it just give you other textures? Um, maybe it opens up the skin. Oh, you know what though? No, that garage door's got to be something different, right? Because it has those little windows, and I don't know how big that. No, I know blocks there. I can see a block height. Those blocks in the middle of the garage door are cool. And you got something in the window back there that might be different too. Yeah, I take that back. Like the natural stuff looks pretty cool, but then when you get into the construction block, or it looks pretty reminiscent of vanilla, and I think that's cool, right? If you're doing a texture pack, some of the ones that just like blow everything up and don't try to like hide that you're playing in Minecraft, that's crazy. But that one looks really cool. I like that, man. Thanks for sharing. Awesome, dude. The garage is quartz pillar, but how did you get the little windowy things in the? Are those just buttons in the middle of the blocks then to make the little windows on the garage door? Maybe they're buttons. From here, that looks so legit. I was thinking those were holes. It's really cool. Good build, man. Nice suburban house. I like it. Yeah, buttons. All right, cool. Love it, man. Thanks for the tweet. That's awesome. Oh, I'm not in the game. There we go. Get that out of the way. So this is going to be the X, and I think on the X we want to get back to negative 700. Oh, mountains. We got to explore. We're looking for big mountains. These are too low at the moment, but maybe they'll keep going. Tall mountains that are large could really take care of our coal problem. Otherwise, we can just go caving, and with fortune and all that, we can take care of it pretty easy. I'd love to find a good mountain range that's up to and around the 200 mark, but big. Oh, here's some. Have we already gone through the frozen spires? Ice spikes. I mean, I don't know. Dude, we move fast. We're already like as soon as I found those deserts, like yeah. Now we're just cruising. Um, already halfway there. More ice spikes. Wings have about a quarter. I would love to get beyond. There we go. Before we have to start repairing the wings again. We could repair. Could repair around here. Get a gold block for our trouble. We don't. We lose the totem when we're repairing. Gotta watch out for that. Anything worthwhile? Nah. I don't have a bucket. Oh man. Don't mind me going up under the deal. Um, I don't know. We're fine, right? let's just uh, let's just battle it up. This still may not be as productive as fish, actually. I don't know if they'll. Let's try to get our assault on the tower. Take up the take up the position on the high ground, and then just kind of farm them. Here it is. Farm them as they come up after us. Will that work? Is that a thing? We got a goat horn without even having to do the whole goat dance thing. Troy, you'd be so excited. Hope Troy Warzone Gaming doing good. A bit of wheat. I don't think we need any of the rest of that stuff. All right, let's do battle. So good. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Right into the mic. So this is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping they will spawn in groups and just keep coming up at us. Just like this. Could be awesome. Let's go. At least light up here. Probably light here, right? Because I don't want to stand around waiting too long. But they should continue to spawn. come in here after us. Ready? Who's next? Biggest threat here, of course, is creepers. But this is the engine that drives most of the totem farms that we see in the game. You know, other streamer channels and all that kind of stuff. You get one of these, and it will continually produce um, the pillagers, right? The groups of um, pillagers that want to come attack you, and then they drive the raids. But that one hasn't gone too far, so we'll just try to be very visible here around the edges, so that anybody who does spawn will start trying to come up into the building, and then we can kill them all again. But as I feared, might not be even as effective as fish. Because let's face it, the fish are the best. Oh, this would be a good. Think he's far enough away? Too far. Boom! It's not much of a duel. Really. They can't see me. One trick there, though, is you do have to make sure that. Ooh. I guess I didn't realize there were windows. That gives them a chance. Yeah, shoot each other. Come in here, though. Do a lap. See if we can attract any attention. Not of the creeper kind, but. Oh, we have gotten some good XP out of this. Good XP. They've got some of these cages here, like a golem. We could free it and let it wreak a little bit of havoc. These are the Vexes. They've got a couple entrapped. We'll leave those there. I don't need them coming after. I don't know why they can't do their little teleporty thing out of that cage, but I'm not asking questions either. I'm like, yep, you guys stay there. Um, hey, I really thought we would have more waves of these coming. Chicken, I'm not looking to. We can kind of just do desert style combat. There's a despawn skelly. That must have been our guy we got for the duel. There's one. All right, tell all your friends, dude. Don't like the enchanted crossbows. All right, more? Get more. Oh, it's not going to end well for him. Didn't give me any XP, though. Well, I guess I could go down there and try to get it, but. So, Mr. Fancy Boots. Closer. Da, 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 da. I'm not complaining, pig. You're my witness, but haven't been many creepers up in this area. Donkeys, though. Gotta love the donkeys. Hard working, cute with their big ears. Oh, rain. I did fix the wings. All right. Let's try to clear a perimeter and sleep. Do. Oh, well, I'll take spider over creeper. That's for sure. Waking me up in the morning. All right, east is easy to find early in the day. Put on our wings this time. And we got the horn. That is fantastic. Now we're set. Go into battle. Also, we can put our totem back in our hand. Ooh. Ow. I'm glad this netherite helmet has the pronounced nose piece. That could have really, really left a mark. Yikes. All right. Enough fun. And where were we at again? 45. So we still got a good little bit to go. Hoping for big mountains and more deserts, closer and closer to home, but at least ice spiky kind of wastes here. Ooh, that one's got a waterfall coming out of it. It's like a big icy pump. Just spurting. I don't know what the physics would be there. I guess maybe an under, just a powerful spring or something under the ground that when it hits the air temperature, it keeps getting colder, but the pressure keeps driving it up, kind of builds up that structure around it. When you look at that tweet, look at the armor. It's netherite and compare it to your. Oh yeah, I didn't even real. Is there a new tweet or is it the same one? It was very dark, but I thought that was just your skin. But yeah, that's cool, man. The battle, what'd you call it? A battle grim dark. Yeah, that makes sense for the kind of the Black Knight netherite armor. I think that's sweet, man. Very cool. Little mangrove corner there. It's kind of not the most conservative of rocket uses, but it's fun to fly under an arch every once in a while. Still going east. Another a couple blocks here. I think we want to get to. Is it 7 or -7? You're gonna have me pausing all the time, dude. Just escaping. Farm Village, -7. So we're actually almost there. And then we'll just turn and go back the southerly direction. Big birch, little cave down here. It's cool. Just just gotta check. I mean, we've already seen one today. Since we're out, again, our home isn't too far distant from base, so getting at this 10,000 level, if you do see dark oak forest, those certainly could be the spacing for woodland mansions. But honestly, to to find another randomly would be that'd be a lot. All right. Oh, more. Oh, crap. E rockets. Still got quite a bit of height. And am I still going? Yep, we're going south. So now we just got to get that negative 1200 level back down to just a couple of hundred, and we'll be good. But who knows what we're going to encounter here? We haven't really been out this way. We have in the first couple thousand blocks, but not too much beyond, as far as I know. Although now that I look at it, it's like, man, that very well could have been where we were boating around the edge of that sea. But nope, this is all closed in. I think the furthest out we got was like 6,000 blocks, so it should be plenty of brand new, and then some that will be possibly catching edges and specific smaller sites where we've already rounded coasts and things like that. Lots of villages. We can get lots of hay bales. Yeah, no, dude, that looks awesome. I thought that was just a really cool skin, but that netherite is awesome, man. I'm kind of digging my purple though. It's banging. I love it. Got me through Woodland Mansion and got me my totem. And totems will be probably most important. Those birds on top of that tree. It's awesome. When we get back to the nether and start doing surface type explorations, because we'll want to find some bastions, right? Oh, is that it? Again, we get some good peaks, but they're just tiny. I need a whole range of mountains that's way up there so we can effectively pull out a lot of coal without a lot of work. We've done that in past worlds here on Twitch, but I don't think we found any good sites here in Necrophagia Taco to work on. More pillagers. And we'll try to fly through that hole. Nice. Another hilltop type village. Oh. What do you got for me? Hit F4 instead. All right, so this is getting up around 200. We got a couple little peaks. Oh, this might be where we need to be. See, look at how even on the outer edges, there's loads and loads of iron and coal. We don't need the iron, but we do need the coal. That you normally get through setting all this up. Now, we're about 7,000 blocks out. And I think we've used all our shulkers, right? So I don't know that this really makes a ton of sense to do right at the moment. Um, so it's just remember, we got to go 7,000 blocks south. That's the best mountains we've seen yet. Oh, for coal and iron. I don't know. I may well just plop into a cave here once we get back. Just go try to find some new ravine or something, dive down in it that's close to home, and just run the caves and try to grab as much coal as possible. Hope we get a good system. Probably because we have the rich iron vein, we can probably just make do with the caves. Oh, also crap. How far? Oh, I guess not too bad, but I gotta go a couple hundred blocks back. I don't know why I keep trying to turn east. It's like magnetic pull. And this is gonna be tough to recognize familiar sights until we get there. So we're gonna have to keep flying. It's like flying with instruments, right? We gotta keep checking the control panel as we go. There's an untouched portal. At some point here, we'll cross over to areas that we boated. We found some of those in the past, like that little pocket mangrove swamp that had been our source of. Oh, look at it! It's so bright and lit up. Been our source of mahogany wood, right at the very beginning of the game. Oh, it's a high savanna. It's beautiful. Ooh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Hollowed out big mass. A lava lake. You'd think that would drain downward. Oh. Good time to 2,400. And we are only at 160. So I think those mountains are a little low for mining purposes. Village here, and then this could be our coastline. Well, that seems really close. We got to get significantly back west because we need to be at the negative 700 range, and then still come back across this water. Keep it on the diagonal. Some of this we'd boated. I don't know if we'll come up on the jungle or the mesa or just dead on to the spawn little landmass, but it's all getting pretty close now. Alright, we gotta go more south. Here it is. Welcome to Mushroom Island. This is the one that we found first. What the heck? Old Guardian Temple. Alright, I don't think we gotta worry too much anymore about getting lost. We got our torches around spawn give a little aerial tour, a little flyover. So that block with that torch, that was where we spawned. We've done a little bit of hanging out. That was our very first shipwreck. Got a bunch of coal and stuff out of those little areas. And the first time we came up this way, wondering what would be our destination, and we found it with this big area opening up. There was lots of bamboo growing, and had not right on top of it this little rock wall we could climb into, and that suited us just fine. Look at that. Another successful flight adventure. We're going to have a ton of unpacking and sorting and stuff to do, but I think that first we should maybe take care of our wings before I forget. Or I should just leave them in here. I don't know. I can certainly put that away. String can go away. We got some spider eyes for future weakness potions. We got some wheat over here on the food box. While we're working on the rest of this, we can switch out some of this. Start with the little ones. Should be plenty to divert us while we're here. Got some sticks. Got some leather. Let's put it right here. Like old Betsy, the rifle of the door. We got our break in case of emergency. And then, well, love it. Sticks. This chest is going to be as troublesome as ever. And I think that's where we're going to have to get maybe started on a little bit of sort. Enchanting bottles we'll put with the enchanting stuff. They're just XP bottles. They can be, it's not dedicated enchanting. Kind of nice for like wing repair while flying on trips, but not even so much there that we worry about. Put that away. Let's restock here. Shift those a little bit. I'm guessing our 3 pieces of gold have now cooked, so we can cook that small stack. No, that was awful. That was fine. So I should do this. A little bit more there. I don't know. What are you doing to me? All the cut fancy stuff will set up downstairs, but the actual sand there. Book. Actually, most all of this stuff is easily stored away because of the animal. That was our second saddle that we got. Lots of horse armor to put away. We've got this enchanting book. Let's put it over here. I think these are all on breakings and 1 efficiency. I've got these hose, and there's another diamond O there. But oh, that was empty. Maybe we could have mined. It's all right. Caving's probably more fun than mining anyway, right? Um, that certainly all those, and I'll take just a few of these dark oaks just to have plenty of wood up here, right? Sucks running out and having to go down. Those TNT is going to go in the bomb box. That can go away. Bones, zombie flesh, spider eyes for the other room. This goes there. String can go up. I missed the regular oak logs, clearly. Spider eyes. Bomb box. Tidy things up a little bit. I think we're done there. Full chainmail shirt. Again, these are purely just, oh, I have one, right? If I ever want it. So we still need a chainmail hat, and we're just working to improve on those others. A little bit of gunpowder here. This is done now. That's why I switched hands here so that the wings could get that little bit of XP, and we've got I guess let's put one in each. I thought I was grabbing the consumables box. Eventually, we may just have a full-on totem box. But if I'm in a panic and I need one, I want to be able to just grab and go. We still have logs. We made some torches. We really need to replenish coal here first. The rest of that can go away. All right. You guys can come out. You can come out. You can come out. You can come out. The rest of that, I think I'm going to move downstairs, including the mushrooms. Let's get a brown and a red to mark some of our storage. And then we'll put the stem blocks and all those that we get with Silk Touch in them. But here, seed and apple can get stored. Bone meal and zombie flesh and sticks. That's just to go downstairs. Records, these guys, this, that, all of this stuff, those, that's getting tossed. These can all stay out. So much random stuff. What was I putting in this box? String? Name tag, maybe? Banner is definitely in the decoration-y items. These can come back out. And let's get some blocks of copper. Might build with them someday. So that can go and that can stack. Consolidating slowly but surely. Bones. There. Hose. Will we ever use that many? I don't know. We'll get one for silk. that we can use in the nether to grab the various warped blocks and all that kind of stuff. But otherwise, we've got the one for fortune. It's all good to go. Um, these could go in there. The axe is getting tossed. Emeralds and the carrot both have homes. That didn't work. Carrot. What what have I done? Top off that. Those go away as backups. I think I accidentally put the carrots away. Do I have more gold carrots? That should be a full stack in the consumables box too, right? If we're on the road, I don't have to won't have to worry about whether we have spares. Golden apples too, ultimately, but so we should buy some more golden carrots at some point. We've got records. At some point, we'll make like a lounge. Once we really get into a base, which we're not, haven't even touched. This is still just getting by kind of stuff. We're getting ever closer, I think, but then we'll make like a lounge, put a record player, put a box with all the various record types there that we can play. That's all going downstairs now. That could all go downstairs, but I don't think we're over full there. So that and that all go into there. These two both empty. Picked up. That's still the wings, and we still need to repair the wings more, so it can stay out. This is going down to the basement. You're almost done. Boom. Boom. Fee, if you're still hanging out, are you playing now? Are you building something? What's your current build? Curious. Always curious. Here we do that and that, so we can always just pick up extra arrows. And now, finally, I think we still have an extra side or a row untouched downstairs, and that's pretty good. And I'd like to get a bit of this under control. So we're gonna, where possible, we're gonna take one. That'll go too. One each of the mob things so that we can overflow and dump mob drops, right? And those are the main three. There are certainly others and all that, but those are the three biggest ones we're going to store. And in particular, because I don't know that anybody buys them, they're great for taming dogs. They're great for fertilizing crops, but otherwise, I don't think we have a whole lot of need for bones at the moment. They're great for making flowers, by the way. So it's good to have all those designated where we can start clearing them out. Bamboo is going to be the same way, and I don't even think we need to keep any. We've got so much bamboo along. We'll make an in base, just basically. Oh, we've been traveling. We ended up with. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I'm playing now. I'm trying to build a mansion. Nice. I mean, so the tab called Media Fire's opening when I'm trying to install a texture pack. I don't know. Oh, sorry, man. That's not anything I know anything about, but I do know that pain when your computer is not acting the way you want. It stinks. But I'm excited about your mansion build. I'm excited to get to building. The desert was huge, right? We need sand. We're gonna bring all of these. The reason why I'm not bringing more rotten flesh, we can sell that to the cleric. So that's good. We can definitely. Oh, speaking of fee, you texted me your picture of your cactus farm. We should definitely set up our cactus farm at some point too. I don't think we have enough time. Oh, we got like 40 minutes left. We'll go try to find a cave, but I think this is important too. Let's go ahead and take down this little bit of sugar. We've got lots of paper. Our sugar farm is now up and running. Um, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with the. What I'll probably do is do like moss in a one section. I'll probably do a double chest of moss. A Actually, I probably need three double chests of moss because they're so big. But then we'll probably do like azalea, flowering, these guys, and the carpets all into one. And then maybe glowberries also in that section. Usually I go with like a lighting as a distinction, but um, yeah, I don't know. All right, that'll get us a little bit of breathing room here for now. We don't need to do like a full massive storage setup. I guess I'm hesitating on some of these things. These can definitely go down because I don't know. Will these go like with an ocean? These can probably go very close to um, the lush caves stuff because they don't. There's not enough other unless I get frog lights and all that. Maybe we put them by there, or maybe these go as saplings under the mangrove wood, right? That makes the most sense. Wish I knew if we were missing any of these tree types down there. I guess we'll figure it out. All right, let's just go. Oh, don't worry. I got a strong cactus farm. It's not mine, but it works really well. Um, it's basically a 4x4 cactus with a hole in the middle and water. Similar, very much like yours, but they grow up, they pop off when they reach the glass panes, fall into the water, get dropped down, and you can stack it just like the creeper farm that I have. And um, so we do need a birch, but let's go to this next section first. Let's make this our caves and one-offs. So maybe we'll go moss, and that this can get very big because if you bone meal moss, you can actually break rock with it very quickly. And then for our indicator that this is our lush caves, oh, that doesn't stand out very well, does it? Can I? I wish I could like put it face on. Maybe that's not the best thing. I could put one of these. Let me know. I guess Fee, you're the most active in the chat. You think that is a better representation of lush cave than the little flower? I think maybe it is. So we'll go here until it becomes a deal, or we have to figure something out. We'll just put all these random things in there, and we've got flow down if we want to sort it out and make like the two bush shrub kind of things one section. Um, yeah, we can just kind of dump into there, uh, and the rest of these I think we'll just kind of fill up, and all of these can become extremely plentiful, right? Um, and then we'll just kind of leave a little bit of like lily pads can be another one that go in here. Um, these are just basically random green things, I guess. Here we got more trees. So this was our jungle. This is just spruce. So we still have mahogany swamp, birch, dark oak. I hope those all fit. I don't know. Are there other tree types? I'm gonna have the nether trees, but those can split off to different areas. I think that'll work for now. Um, I'm gonna totally lose this. I have a feeling, but this our sapling level? It was, and then we're doing leaves in between. And I guess it's a little cramped, but this will be our monstery area. So we got bones. We got gunpowder, flesh, and there's certainly others we can throw into the mix there. All right, now expanding on the natural items, I think we'll go with our two mushroom varieties here. And then these are all the goodies we have left to deal with. I don't know if we've set up sand area yet, have we? All right, brown mushroom. These may these may get flipped and stacked. I don't know that we're really going to need double chests of mushrooms. Uh, Sand, I was going to put in and around gravel, maybe right here. Let me just check. See that I haven't already done something. All right, let's make this the special sand stuff, and then we got we'll put the stem there. I don't know why. I guess we just had browns, right? We didn't break any red mushroom block tops yet, so there's probably just still more there. Down here to the trees, we got a lot of dark oak. And I'm going to leave. Hopefully, this will be the sign that that's the mahogany. There. And birch oak, dark oak. Birch, since I don't have one yet. Oak leaves. Oak saplings. Dark oak saplings. Birch saplings. Oh, did I set up dirt? What did I decide about soddy dirt? Let's put it here. All right, that was a little bit of needed time, 15 minutes or so. Coming back, it takes longer when you got to figure out the inventory, and once we have a couple extra banks of chests, we'll have like the wool and everything. We'll just have a section, and we'll just go knock it all out. It actually works pretty quick, and unless you're AFKing, way better than sitting and watching for ages as I try to make an auto sorter and then have to stand and be there for it to actually run. That's the worst part of the auto sorters when you do my style, which is we don't touch this world when you guys aren't here. All right, no further progress on the wings. We got to do that next. But I hope we're going to be able to do that in the context of caving somewhere. The thing that has 5 is a sapling in the lush cave chest. Did I miss something? All right, let me go. The thing that has 5. Like the papagool things? I think I've got that moved. I don't know if I might have missed your message while I was looking in the chests and trying to figure it all out. If I did, sorry for this extra running. These? Oh, I guess kind of like because you can bone meal these to make the big trees, and I think you can do that with the regular non-flowering too. So I think both of those technically are. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, yeah. I think you can bone meal these, but I kind of think of them as like decorative bushes. I've done enough little like gardens and stuff around bases and all that. I kind of think of them as shrubs. But you're right, absolutely 100% for everybody who doesn't know. You can bone meal those and get the full azalea trees that are the surface indicators that there's a lush cave underneath. So somewhere up above us, there's a lush cave, or I'm sorry, a flowering azalea tree to indicate that there is this cave down below, and any of those caves are there. All right. Speaking of caves, we need to go find one. Um, oh, I think I got it. Let's go. Let's go out to the end stairs. Because I think those had caves around, right? Do 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 do. Uh, here, here. Been a minute. Oh, we gotta hop these. That kind of stinks. We could just tour around in the cave or in the end stronghold, but I think we lit it pretty well at least, and I don't recall it running into a big cavern system or anything. It might have, but trying to find our way to that would be tough. So we'll just go up to the ravine that's on the other side of these trees and use that. Right? I think this is the quickest access to mobs, side caves, all that good stuff. That we're likely to get to without too much trouble. Did I do that? Hopefully this lives up. Well, no worries on that account, right? It's definitely going to live up. We should be able to have all kinds of fun in here. I think I will make this a little bit safety railed, and then let's just see what can we do. Perfect. Already seeing coal, but it would be really nice to see just enough mobs to get these wings done before we start grabbing all the coal. But doesn't matter too much. And again, getting back home with our fortune pick, we should be able to replenish um, our furnaces and our coal supplies pretty easily. If they're little puny deposits like that, that's no good. All right, this is what I kind of thinking is let's do something like this. My concern is we get too far out there and we're exposed to mob drops from nighttime just on the surface. We don't really want to deal with that. hear a lot of oh, ow. Come here. How's Wings doing? Come on, Wings. I hear you, Skelly. And biggest concern is getting knocked down to something we can't get out of. And then either having a creeper land on us or just getting overrun otherwise by some kind of mob nastiness. Get this first. Nothing up here, huh? I hear that skeleton. I don't know where it's at. Boom. We're going to be able to get back to our little area if I jump off that side. Think so. Ow. Who's shooting? Who's shooting? Is it out here? Hi, Hi, spider. There's that all done. All right, now we're kind of somewhat protected on that flank. Call that a flank? Oh, I bet this is where the skilly was. Heard you, man, but I couldn't find you. Or you. Oh, we're still not there yet. Need more mobs. But this is nice. Kind of have to now readjust the playstyle, right? Because we no longer have any need to be day to day as conservative as we had been. It's just not necessary, not a thing we're gonna need to do, and it slows us down. And we don't want to be slow. We want to be fast and nimble. And confident without being careless. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's taken us a minute to get back to this kind of place where it's like, yeah, it's hardcore, but yeah, we're gonna do some big old building now. We still obviously we have things to do in this world as well. Um, the Woodland Mansion is certainly an example of that. We've got underwater temples. We've got the Wither fight for sure. We got to do a lot more gathering of stuff in the end. So there's plenty to go. Just in addition to the building and all that kind of stuff. So, I wouldn't have bought a Woodland Explorer map yet, or even if I'd bought one, I wouldn't have made use of it just yet. I would have held that as kind of a, yeah, someday, someday we're gonna have done a big build project. It's gonna have been a lot of repetitive type stuff, so we'll reward ourselves with some different new content. And now that we've done it that way, and I've got a totem, what we may do is um, leave raiding for a little bit later in the game content, just keep it fresh for me, fresh for you guys. Why do everything for the first time all in one big batch and then be just left with, all right, all we've got are builds. Sure, there will be new releases along the way. I mean, let's hope this world hangs out. We'll be set to explore it. Speaking of lush stuff, back at it. This world clearly very lush in all senses of the word, right? We got jungles, we've got um, these caves, loads of them, lots of forests. Those might all restock. I don't think we're going to run into much dirt. Well, actually, we may run into a little bit of dirt, but I don't think too much. So let's just unload stone, full stacks, and I think, did we get back that other? Like, there's no sense in putting down all the lush stuff. We're going to get more of it right now. And we'll probably get more of all these various rock types. So there we go. If I thought I could get rid of that easily, I would. But I think it's going to be with us. All right, let's go. And now maybe that we have some of the boxes and things, we can grab, things like that. But sadly, this is taking us down into Deep Slate. It didn't really pan out very well, did it? I guess we'll go back up and under that oceany bit. There was uh, stuff too. I like these little windy staircases that you just kind of turn bit back and forth in on yourself. They always remind me. I'm not sure if it's the meaning of life or which of the Monty Python works it is. I did all that and I still managed to mess it up at the very top. Okay, whatever. Now I still don't have this one. There. All right, now we can get all the way back on up out that way. But this had opened up into lush caves as well. And let's just quick grab a nap. We are winding down. What I should maybe do is try to focus more on the coal. I'd love to get both of these tasks completed. Can I? That worked. Maybe. Oh, crap. Do that. That's that. And we're already good. I'd kind of thought to leave that a little longer, but that's all right. Perfectly good. Just to get some cobble. I'm joking. I didn't really want that. Let's equally clamp off this. It's nice to have the two together, but are you there? Done? Now we're very dark. We must have seen that hole as well, but I didn't realize these were so connected and extensive. Look at all this. Oh, this is going to be awesome. All right, because we don't have all day here, we've already done so much in this episode. For you VOD viewers, I hope you stuck it out, man. We did a little bit of everything: some flying, some exploration, found the woodland mansion, fought some vexes and some evokers, got some loots and treasures, found desert. That will be good. Set up pre access portals. Located a mountain, but again, I think this may be showing that we're perhaps okay without having to worry too much about that. Long term, it's always good to know, but of course, by that point, I will have forgotten and will have moved on. So it'll be like a whole new mountain range if we ever see it again. Uh, some of that copper didn't really mean to. Oh, this is fantastic. This is just what the doctor ordered for our coal shortage. We've already got some. Might as well grab some more. It's good XP. I know. How often are we ever going to come back here? I don't know, but I'll tell you one thing I do know. I don't um, see anything else. It's like a cave up there. This is kind of tiered, but far back it goes. It looks kind of like it's just a shelf. The shelf is a little scary. But it does kind of seem like there's maybe a cave over here. It's these. There we go. It's these higher level side caves. These are the ones that are really good for coal and. Um, all right, Skelly Creeper Games. Shoot him! Shoot him! They have gotten much more elusive. I don't even know if that's truly a thing anymore. It's probably just a numbers game now. You gotta have enough creepers and skellies all running around to where they just can't quite miss. Used to be, it was almost a guarantee. If you put that in that situation, that creeper and that skelly was going to shoot that creeper, and that's a source of discs. And I used to call those skelly creeper games. I think it was during the Summer Olympics. Sound right? Because we had a short-lived world called Olympic Flyover. That was pretty fun. Oh, doggy! Go, come here. Look at you. Awesome. Don't die. I'll try to keep him alive. Fee, you there? Talk up. Keep me posted in chat. If you're here, speak up. You are definitely a homie. You've been hanging out a ton here recently, and I appreciate you for it. I'm curious though, man. You a cat or dog person? Could be significant question. I'm just saying. Also, you don't have to answer at all if you don't want to. You don't have to be specific. In fact, I encourage people not to be specific. But what part of the world are you in, dude? I don't think I even know. Like, is it night or daytime for you? That's kind of what I'd love to hear. Like country level, or even like major city, or if you're in the U.S., what kind of states you call home. But I'm not looking to know where anybody's actually at, but I'm curious. Like, is it the beginning of your day? Is it the end? That kind of stuff. Um, I don't know. I just don't know. we go. It's like the first time gravel has been a nice drop thing. No doggy. Oh God. I don't have any dog food for you. I think I have some in the chests. Dude, don't get hurt, man. I just said don't die. Uh, Fighting the warden. Oh, never mind. Don't do me. Kind of both. It's night here. 5:30. Okay. Well, that helps. Get him. Get him. Dude, he's hitting you too. You better get his food here. I'm giving this to you, man. Well, you know where the question is leading, I think. So let me know. Let me know if you got a preference, dude. Yeah. So U.S. Eastern, dude. That's very cool. I know about the East Coast. Never lived on the East Coast. Visited a lot. Really love visiting the East Coast. It's kind of city heavy for me in an ideal. I get a little. It's not anxiety or anything like that. It's just not the ideal environment I picture myself in. All right. Should we leave the little bridge? It is where we found our doggy. Oh, wait though. I don't want you to fall. Of course, I come out right at a torch. There. Dog access without injury. There was coal, not copper, coal over here. How we doing time? Oh, we're getting about time to be headed home. Awesome. All right, Pooch, where you at? How did I get? How did I get in and out of here? Missed it. It's back over this way, isn't it? We got to go up here. This way. Boom. Awesome. Great, Ravine. Good job, Ravine. I knew there was a reason why I kind of made note of you but didn't touch you. Just for these kinds of situations. Yeah, so we'll go a little bit long today. I don't really have time to, but we will just long enough to go process the coal ore with the Fortune Axe. That should get us enough XP as is, and then we can restock our coal bins. By that I mean have a few full stacks in our main tool building, torch building chest, and all that, and then restock the furnaces with full block stacks. But yeah, we could. We are now getting to the point where we could get to full like skyscraper scraper like builds. Modern supplies and amenities kind of stuff. This, 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 that, that, those. Where did that little dog go? Oh crap! I didn't even. Oh no! No dog. Did he make it? Easy killing the warden. Oh, I've never. We had one. I've had a world where we've been down in the deep slate. I've started to learn a little bit about the sneaking and the noises and all that kind of stuff. Um, I've watched. Excuse me. Like one big warden fight. That's it. Where did our dog go? I should have been paying better attention. I totally wasn't. I didn't sit him in the cave or anything, did I? I'm like swinging at the portal. Almost died 10 times with details. From what I've seen, yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. There you are. What's up, buddy? Come on, man. You going to follow me? Come here. Come over here. You're right to be careful around the lava. All right, sit. All right, he's in. There you go. Come on out. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on, dude. This is dangerous places, but you should be good. If you don't go all crazy, it shouldn't be too tempting for you to jump in the lava. You should really have a bucket of water with you. But also, is your tail... Oh, wait, dude, I didn't mean to... Come back here. I just want to make sure you were at full health before we ran into any trouble. Come on. Can you jump? Bing. Ooh. You really can jump. He's like, jump. Dude, you don't even know. I'm the master. Get off there. Come here. Come on, down here. All right, you've almost made it. There you are. Come here. Come on, you gotta come a little closer, dude. Do that. All right. Almost made a long and perilous journey. All right, he's in. We're in. Oh, so you pillared up, and I guess he can't get you there? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know the strats, but that's awesome. All right. Don't come over here, dude. And hopefully teleport. Good. All right, Fee. I'm gonna sleep. You sleep on it. You're on the list, and it is either gonna be this fine fella here who made it, has a backstory and adventure, or you can have the first cat, who we already have over on the beach. I don't remember the type or size or anything, but since we're here, let's go. Let's go over and take a look. So you know what the dogs look like. No variety there, and Skash does have a dog. So but hey, this dog's they're all dogs are special, right? And could be one, or this is the kitty cat that's available. And I'm not taking requests on cat types ever. So here's the kitty option. Nice blue eyes, creamy coloring. I don't know. It's a personal choice. Would support you 100% either way. All right, our wings are still in hand. This is what I have to get done this episode. Well, I don't have a black and white cat, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I got two pets. Um, I'd gladly give you one and name it. Um, I got the name tag right back home, and I will. Um, but yeah, it won't be. Or you can, if you want to hold out and wait, maybe at some point when we're doing all tame all the varieties of cats or something like that. If you want to hold out, and if you happen to be around, or if I remember anything like that, um, it comes up again, I got you. But that would take you out of the rotation for sure. At that point, I'm going to hit somebody else. So you can have one of these two pets, or you can just I'll take a pass, and I won't. I'm not going to forget about you, man. You're awesome, dude. And um, there have been a few other people that have shown me stuff. But I think you're the first like out of the chat that's been like, oh yeah, dude, I got a tweet for you. Here, check this out. So shout out to you, man. You got a place among the crew, 100%. And that house, man, that house tight. That's got me wanting to maybe do a little building. All right, wings are good. Just on the matter of principle, we're gonna put the totem back in the hand, as it should be, and then we'll get these coals as well. Try to finish up. Yeah, Stardew still has better dogs as well. I'm not a mod guy, so um, don't 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 use the silk touch. Okay. Well, yeah, that's all. That is awesome, dude. And yeah, I've seen some of those. They're really cool. Unfortunately, not gonna be in my world playthroughs. Um, but I'm kind of getting the sense like maybe take a pass and go for the black and white cat, which is cool. I will, but you got to help me out. Anybody else that's here hanging out here, help me out. Remind me when we're in a village, if we see one or something like that, you got to remind me. Hey, Fee, which for folks who maybe are in the VODs, watching the comments, haven't seen the chat. Fee is Fiuk, Fihuuk. So you got to remind me. Fee wants that black and white cat, and we'll do our best to get that there. All right. Well, fortune or no, it's a huge turn. We had like 2.5 stacks of coal ore, and we got like 5.5 stacks of coal. But that's not gonna just completely change our world. But it'll get us by for quite a while. But I'd love to have all of those furnaces out by the mall, the villager area. Have all those be full stacks of blocks, and because I'm worried about having run out here, we've really only got one. That's not going to go far. Let's just do it now. We'll have to get more stacks when we go. There, name tag back. But yeah, if we go hunting for a black and white cat eventually, or like look for one in our journeys and all that, I'm not gonna go like, oh yeah, we got to go circle the world looking for a black and white cat. That's not even the way I do it when I'm trying to get the advancement. So we'll keep an eye out though, and if we see one, we'll do our very best to tame it. We got a whole bunch of new raw salmon today. That was another thing we did in one of our wing repairs. We stopped off. So look at all that we could do. Um, got Fairy's name tag here. Fairy's the one that's got the frog, and I haven't seen Fairy in a minute. Everybody, I think, is just crazy busy leading into the holidays. It's lower and quieter all around, and that means I extra appreciate all you guys that are hanging out in the chat today. Scash, Omni, Fee, you guys have been crazy cool to support and come in here, hang out. Really, really cool. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. And for all the VOD viewers, whether it's here on Twitch or over on the YouTube side, extra special appreciate you guys on a day today when YouTube went through and did the culling, right? All those nasty fake accounts that get shut down every once in a while. We dropped a few, about a half dozen, a little over that of subscribers on the YouTube channel. I'm sure there's lots of channels that went, what just happened? I just lost like 5,000. That's why I always say I'm not chasing the numbers or anything like that. I know you guys are out here. The friends of the channel, the awesome people. Earlier this week, the example of Berger dropping in. Hadn't been around in weeks or months, but popped in, said hello. So good to see him. Awesome having those memories and know there's people still out here swinging around. They got busy lives and stuff going on, but still interested in saying hello when they get a chance. All right, these two are going to go away because I'm not worried about processing them out. Clearly, I didn't hit them with the fortune pick either. We do have to get our wings stowed so that they're ready for the next trip. We're now back down on gunpowder again. Kind of stinks. But hugely, that's why we have it, right? We made all that stuff happen because of the gunpowder. So no tears shed over using it. That's what we got. All right. This was on our adventure. These are all empty. What do we got out of here? All this random stuff. We got some stone. Oh, dude. Huh? Until I have so much of this, and again, we're not even really looking to weaken um, any villagers at the moment, but still have a good stack. We'll just keep throwing those. This is why I keep partials here, just to keep stocking up. Stone. Why? Why was that so difficult? 10. All right, we're still good. Let's go do this. I just put all this away. That's the one we want. All right, if that's the case, we're going to grab this back, come over here, and then we hopefully will have enough to make some blogs. Tweeted me something here. All right, cool. Checking just wrong way. Checking just a second here. I don't know. Oh, I guess it is nighttime anyway. All right, never mind. We'll throw the bed down. I will check the tweet right then. What did I do with the bed? Oh, there. Jeez. Panicky time. All right. First sip, then sleep. Oh, yeah. There. That's what I was trying to do. Home. Reload. Dun, dun, dun. I got so much CU buff stuff in here. I haven't seen it yet. Why is it not right there, man? I don't know. Maybe it's just processing. One more time. I'm looking for like a picture or something. I don't know. Let's go back to the game though. I will check again here before we end because I'm not seeing it at the moment. Oh crap! I didn't get that there. So yeah, Fee. Awesome. I'll keep an eye out. Also, please flip. Okay. Tell me. I guess that was when I put the bed down. Please tell me I got the fortune axe after I'm all the way up here. So this is just all about grabbing this coal. Probably get another couple stacks. If we could at least have uh, three full stacks, crafting blocks would be pretty good. Give us enough that when you split it across five, it's worthwhile to have done it. There we go. And before I have an incident, let's do that. And then I guess there's one over here. So we'll just come over to this workbench crafting table. Dun, 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 dun. Bump, bump. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's usually the way it is. I usually go left to right, and so the ones at the near end up with the most. Now we've just got one in the middle that's a little short, but those have all been replenished a little bit for our full stack cooking boosts. Right? Good. Home again, home again. And we will pop down to the basement, drop off these random couple things. We still got the rest of that chest, maybe? Or I can start ferrying down some of the bulk stones and all that kind of stuff that we're overloaded with. First of all, Cole, you go here. Here's something productive for us to be doing. You know what? That's fine. In fact, let's just do this. Tidy up the coal. Gives us plenty of overflow. Doesn't have to be a complete stack every time. You there, there. This is done. Those two things, but then I do want at least one piece of birch, and we don't have any mangrove wood yet, so I'll have to bring some of that down, but that will at least mark the box. That was when we were overlooking lily pads. I think we talked about putting into that little plant section. Flowers can now come down here for pre-dye. These all can get traded. This is a utility. These two things are kind of weird. Did I take sea pickles down? I guess I just hadn't decided yet if those were going to go with like prismarine and fish and that kind of stuff or with plants and growthy things yet. This moss carpet can come downstairs. We don't need to hang on to it. Um, I was trying to get a little bit back under control. I don't know. I don't know what some of these things are doing, honestly. Mangrove roots. Those can go down in our mangrove section. But then sea stuff, right? We'll have that and that and that and that. This is going to go over the enchanting area. Let's just take the sea. We'll put those two side by side with the vegetative overflow. That goes in here, and I think that's a pretty good start. Should I take? Let's just take all this stuff down. It's well established, and we're going to be going downstairs for any of that stuff anyway because it's in the area. We've got more terracotta stuff over here, so let's since this is filling up, let's put clay in that there. This can go over one. Man, I like sorting. I like figuring out what we're gonna do with stuff. I don't think any of the rest of these are too. Why do I have two different sand? When did that happen? And what happened there? All right. Um, you know what we should do if we've got extra, because these are filling up. So let's run down another rack as well. If we're going, I could use a shulker. Check now. Hang on. Home. Hang on. How about if I just search myself? This is showing my tweets. Uh, search at Habbage. You aren't tweeting at Ham Beige. There's got to be a one in it. Did you miss that? Maybe I see that somebody set that up. I don't know. It could just be I'm not. I don't live on Twitter. Until all this got going and I started sending out at tweets and stuff. I didn't even didn't even log in. I had a log in for like some uh, discount on a purchase or something. I was like, if you're toxic, so Twitter. I'm still not seeing you, dude. Um, at Habbage1, HAMBBAGE. I mean, you got me the first one. What if I go back? Oh, here. What is that thing? Oh, is that from the Warped? Or is that just like a crazy textured pic or something? I see it now. Yeah, it finally showed up in my notifications. It took a long time, but it's there. Um, what what's under your 39 level thing? Is that a sword? That looks awesome too. Although I think the sword is normally up the other way, right? You got a bow, you got a bucket, you got a lobster tail looking thing. Maybe some baked potatoes there. Potatoes look good. I don't know what that crazy thing is. Oh, is that the horn? It's kind of clipped. It says EN like golden horn or something like that. So is that the equivalent of the goat horn? Pretty cool. All right, I will go back to comments and chat and see if you got any further bit there. Elevators. All right, let's go drop this stuff off. That looks pretty cool, man. Good stuff. Getting random texts. What that's all about. The thing under my levels is a hoe. Wow, that's the baddest looking hoe I ever seen, man. I want that to fight somebody with. That looks awesome. Shards. Smooth, smooth. Oh, it's the Wardo. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Nice, man. Yeah, that looks really cool. Some of those items are awesome. Where did we get to here? So that, and then here we're gonna do lily pads, both kind of aquatic vegetations, and sea cucumbers, sea pickles, and then just dump all this, and then this was the birch, so this is the mangrove. Make sure I haven't messed that up. I'm gonna temporarily use the root just as a indicator, and then the birch goes here. There we go. All of our overworld trees. Hope I haven't forgotten any. Here we go. Heck of an adventure day to day, guys. You don't know how happy I am to know that we've got a totem and can now live dangerously. We are going to have to get to the deep slate. Like I said with the warden, having just done the woodland mansion, we may look to improving this area a little bit or starting on some kind of a build. I would love, like I said, talked about it, I would love to do a cactus farm. I've kind of switched on those to go in underground as opposed to building up, just building deep, kind of making an enclosed space for them to go many levels down. But it's great Great for banking XP. Green dye, if you want to build anything in green, we can do that. Um, it will be awesome. We got a horn, so we can rally ourselves. We can rally the chat for adventures in the future. We did find deserts, finally. We did not get lucky with any enchanted golden apples yet, but we found a couple desert temples. We found massive areas where if we need sand for concrete, TNT, anything like that, we don't have to worry about depleting the little fringe of desert that's on the edge of our mesa close by. So lots of cool stuff. We went on a really big flying adventure that helped show us cool parts of the world. And of course, that's how we stumbled on the Woodland Mansion, which is where we fought our first Vexes. You know, we haven't done as we're wrapping up and saying goodbye. We haven't looked at any of this kind of stuff at all in this playthrough. So there's statistics. What have we been doing a lot of? What have we been doing not so much? It was kind of nice. We ended our shield at almost 200 on the nose. We've absorbed some damage because we have been using the golden apples. We've opened 4,000 chests, dealt not very much, 23,000 in damage. It's because we didn't go all out on the creeper farm or anything like that yet. We've taken a small percentage of that. We've climbed, we've crouched, we've fallen. We've flown 40K. We've sprinted just 3 times that, and we've walked almost 10 times that long. But the flying will catch up very rapidly now. We swum 7K. That's pretty good. Distance walked on water. We are divine. There it is. An amount walked underwater. Crazy that almost both of those are better than the swimming itself. Lots of Ks on boats. Now, this doesn't make sense to me. Why are these numbers different? Who can explain that? Oh, that was bread. Sorry, in Fee's picture, that was bread, not potato. Yeah. Why would my distance by elytra be 8 times as much as the distance flown? Does that mean that like gliding doesn't matter? You know, is one under the power of rockets and one not? That part I don't get. I don't get the distinction. We got just enough distance as we tamed Jodie Foster, riding her around. No travel by minecart yet. No travel by pig. No travel by strider. No droppers search, but ender chest we've been using regularly. We did fish up 12 fish. We've quit 26 times, which I guess we're in episode 26 because it's pretty much we go through an episode and then get out. Hoppers, we've looked in a few of those as we were setting up. Lots of anviling. No beacon yet. That after the wither fight, we'll get beacon. We haven't used or built blast furnaces until we really are just specifically doing ore. They kind of they get me frustrated because I'm like, oh, I can't cook sand in there. Jerks. We brewed. We haven't cooked on a campfire. We haven't done any mapping on the cartography table. We've crafted a bunch. We've cooked a bunch. We have used the grindstone to disenchant mostly. We haven't done anything with the lectern or the loom. We have smithed. We have smoked. We have cut a lot of stone. Thrown away a bunch of stuff. Jumped even more. Killed over 6,000 mobs. Shulkers sneak 3.5 hours of sneaking. There we go. Lots of talking to villagers. 4.5 days worth of play. That's pretty good. Not too long since we last rested. Just a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know what that distinction is. How can the world be open if we're not playing it? I guess paused, maybe. Like escaped out or whatever. 362 sleeps. 3,600 trades. We haven't opened any trap chests or pulled any water out of trigger or out of cauldrons. So there we go. But this is what I really wanted to look at: mobs. Who are we? Are we still lacking as we quickly scroll through here? We've added evokers. As I said, there are three. Killed a bunch of gas. Hoglins, husks. We killed one. That must have been in the little local desert because we didn't kill any on today's trip. Magma cubes, phantoms, piglins, pillagers. We haven't killed any pillager brutes. I think we have to get to the bastion remnants for those. We have killed a couple of rabbits, a bunch of salmon, sheep, shulkers, silverfish, skeletons, slimes, regular spiders, squids. We've now killed a bunch. Vexes, ended up killing 7 of those. Vindicators, those are the axie dudes that we were fighting today. Um, one witch, a bunch of wither skeletons. Man, we haven't been back to the wither farm in so long. Maybe we should be doing that, trying to get more heads and all that. Zombie villager, zombified piglin. So yeah, good crop of mobs that we've been fighting. We will start looking a little bit more here. Let's do one more look, a little bit more at advancements now. I'm kind of always in that HCMC 100. Let's keep knocking out our advancements mode, but we haven't really put any effort into it. We've just kind of done our thing. So um, I think for this one, the piglins have to be like ready and coming to attack us. We've traded with some, but we've been wearing gold clothes at the time, or we've just killed them. But at some point, you have to wear all your non-golden gear, toss some nuggets their way, and they'll stop chasing you when they see the gold. So we can do that. Um, we have, I guess, we haven't broken any crying obsidian out of the portals yet. We'll do that, and respawn anchors. Not very helpful um, in this side, and I almost died. I popped a totem, and I don't remember what I did to trigger it, but there is something that the respawn anchors will explode. Uh, so I don't know what that was all about, but we should watch out for that, whatever it was. All the potion or all the brews, we can definitely do that. Um, we need to breed turtles and all that. The wither, obviously, we'll do this little line because we need that gear. But yeah, not too much there. Adventure, um, parrot, gassed. We haven't gotten a trident yet, much less to throw away or pull down lightning. And then here, kill mob near a skulk catalyst. That's deep dark stuff. I think we got that one, but I don't know if that's what then triggers any other new advancements. This one's kind of trolly, but we can knock it out. Um, 26 of 34. That was kind of why I was looking down the mobs. We certainly know we need a wither. We need the 2 guardians. That's 3. Um, an ender mite, 4. The little snow skeleton, whatever those guys are. I don't think we've seen one of those. That would be 5. So that's up to 31 and 3 other random hostiles. Oh, in the raids, there's the big bull looking one we got to kill, and um, man, it's tough to try to do them all out of memory. Um, A lodestone. That's the things that you use to set the respawn anchor. And like in real life, a lodestone is like a magnetized type stone, um, and they basically precursors to compasses and that kind of stuff. But in Minecraft, it basically is just something that goes into the respawn anchor, which, if you're playing survival, is really handy. If you die, instead of going to a bed or a last bed, you can set to your respawn anchor and just always go back to the same place. Whether you put that in your base or somewhere else, it's just kind of cool to have it set. All we need to do is do it for the advancements. But the lodestone's what's going into that. Yeah, obviously there's a few others I'm not thinking of at the moment. I'm sure they will come to mind when we confront them. And if it really gets down to it, we can check our list more carefully and look. Um, I'm sure they're largely variant type ones. Um, but yeah, a couple extra. So that'll be good. And then we do have to use a totem at some point, so it's good we have them. Better to have them if we don't. We haven't respawned the dragon. We'll do that for sure. Um, and we didn't get the falling from our shulkers even in that big city. I was kind of running around getting the things, but that's kind of a fun one to play around with. Um, and then here, bees. We haven't done anything with bees yet. Can you believe that? We haven't bred all the animals. We've barely bred any of the animals. Um, we haven't we haven't put a boat in a goat. Um, we haven't got, we've got three cats, not all the cat variants. We haven't got any glow squid. Oh, glow squid. I don't know if they're hostile though, but that would be something. Tactical fishing, catch an axolotl. I haven't done any of that. Bucket. Never done this. Catch a tadpole in a bucket. 100% doing that. Get each frog variant on a lead. 3 frogs, clearly. When the squad hops into town. Okay. So those are going to be things we're going to do with Fairy in the swamp. Eat everything that is edible, even if it's not good for you. This is why we need the enchanted golden apple. I keep talking about it. We have eaten pretty well, but lots of stuff to knock out there. Uh, we do just have to update a hoe. That week in that used to be use up a diamond hoe completely. This we'll throw some netherite on our fortune hoe and have it all blinged out. That'll be fun. And then last but not least, we are done with the base Minecraft advancements. These are they've been tweaked and updated a little bit, but they're basically the early game, getting you going and getting you to the end, right? And then you get new stuff. Of course, when you go to the Nether, you get a new one. So yeah, not too bad. We'll keep plugging away. Like I said, we don't have to speed race those. It's fun to have some of those one-offs, like the cats or the foods or some of those to knock out in the background and get tired of other stuff. And of course, the toughest, the one that I have not ever achieved, and now it's got to be tougher than the last time I even was trying to set up for it. That is the how did we get here? Get every effect in the game active at the same time. It's a hidden advancement, and you just got to know you got to do it. So yeah, we'll get there. Awesome, guys. That went even longer. I was trying to get up to the half hour. Now we're at 4:40. So I want to thank everybody that came and participated, the lurkers, the chatters, everybody that was hanging out. You guys rock my world. It's so awesome to have you here. Hope you're enjoying. Lots of fun in the Minecraft world today. If you're watching this as a VOD and you've skipped ahead to get the recap, well then hit that like button or subscribe. Or better yet, come on over to twitch.tv, search Habbage, that's HAMBBAGE, and hit the follow so that you'll know the next time I go live and can be a part of the chat yourself. We will see you back here soon. Take care, stay awesome, and remember, as the holidays are wrapping up, and take time, enjoy the moment, enjoy the times with family and friends, and we'll go from there. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for me. Uh, uh, See you soon. Bye now.